Press the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button, right? I was starting there. Hello everyone, how are yous doing there? I hope yous are doing good. I hope yous are doing well this evening. How are yous doing? Hello there, Claire. Hello, Michael. Hello, Ken. Hello there, Max. Hello, Paulina. Hello, Marcy. How are yous all doing this evening? I hope yous are good. I hope yous are very, very well. I need to turn down my headset. I feel like I'm talking over a very loud noise, and I am. There we go. It's just for me. I know it was fine for you. It was just loud for me. I turned it up yesterday for watching more American Horror Story. It was fine. How are you all doing? Hello, Raven, as well. I hope you're well this evening. We are starting a brand new game with a very classic retro aesthetic. We're going to be checking out the newly released Heartworm, which I did get for free, so I need to put that message up. I got it for free by DreadXP via terminals.io. There we go. That's a wordy message. A wordy disclosure. I wasn't quite sure to who to credit with who I got it for free from, so I thought I'll both. So yeah, I got this game for free, and I'm quite looking forward to it. I wasn't sure I was going to get it, but either way, whether I got it for free or not, I was still going to be playing it. But I am excited. There's been 2 updates already to the game today, since launch. One right during the intro of the stream. Also, did I see Kin streaking? I did. Thank you, Kin, for streaking all over the chat. Avert your eyes. How are you all doing this Thursday evening? Yeah, Throwback Thursday. What are we doing? We're playing something with a throwback aesthetic, but something that's brand new. So it's not really a throwback. We can kind of stretch the rules. I have done before by playing Halo Infinite on launch. And being like, oh no, it's a throwback because Halo goes back 20 years. Paulina, oi, long time no see, but I'm here. Fuck have you been, fellas? We've been here. We've been here. I'm going insane because I want to play SRIV with mods and it keeps kicking me to the windows because it crashes. What's SRIV? I'm thinking it's some SR4. What's SR stand for? Soylent Rill? I don't know. Saints Row! That makes more sense. Oh, in these parts we call it Soylent Rill, not Silent Hill. Who else is here? Hello, Robot Cooper. How are you doing? Serotonin reuptake. Who doesn't like throwing it back, Paulina? I slept in my chair last night again. Go me! I'm the feckin' worst. I'm the feckin' worst. Imposter. It is the Imposter Pink t-shirt. You're on my list. My to-do list. Lord, is that yes! It's very blue. Nikki, how are you doing this evening? I hope you're well. Ken, Jamie, sorry I haven't filled my ban quota this month, but I can redeem it by getting my numbers tonight. Everyone, be on your best behaviour. Ken's on the warpath. Paulina, either is the bottle's vodka or a window cleaner. It's neither of those things. It is raspberry and something else fizzy juice. I can't remember what the something else is, but it's fizzy. Raven, you had my attention with 90's horror. Heartworm looks fantastic. I have never played the original Silent Hill and all that. I've never played Resident Evil. But it's just, it looks really cool, this game. And you can see the kind of 90's horror aesthetic in it. So, I was like, I really want to check that out. I really do. Paulina, streamer drunk live, everyone. I have never been drunk live and I never plan to be. Ken has contracted KPIs to meet. KPI? What's KPI stand for? I don't know what KPI stands for. Clearly I don't have any KPIs. Ever. Nikki, okay, thank you. How are you? I'm doing good. Key performance indicator. Well, clearly I've never had any of them. Hold on, I'll be back in one moment. I hate Ann Moss because Ann doesn't deserve to be there. Doesn't deserve to be there. Raven, the last couple Sweat in the Fogs, I was necking rums throughout the stream to get over the nerves. I mean, that's not to say I've never drank on stream before. Of course I have, but I've never been drunk on stream, if that makes sense. Nikki, oh, the demo for Heartworm was good. I've heard good things. I stayed away. I sequestered myself from it. Just because I didn't want to spoil myself, because I knew I was going to play it anyway. Raven, I have a few times for sure. No. You've been on the edge. You've been on the edge. You've never been drunk. You've never been drunk. Say it with me, Raven. I've never been drunk on stream. Max, so you built a fancy PC over an unstable box while you were sober? Yes, I was completely sober for that. I actually was. That sounds like I'm being sarcastic. No, I was completely sober for that. Although the decision to build a brand new computer with some very expensive components in it over a rickety box was certainly a choice. For those that don't know, I pretty much explained it there. I don't have anywhere to set up, like, I don't really have a desk big enough or in a position that I can use to build on. And I decided to do a PC building stream. So I set up a rickety box to my right and balanced the new computer case on top of it, and it was quite an event. Many a screw was dropped. Many a screw was loose in here for deciding to do that. It made for a good stream though. I'm sure many people were watching the stream going through eyes like, oh my god, is he really doing that? No, Jamie, stop! Max, I remember the screws around the case and the glass of water near the piece. Leave my glass of water alone. Ken, streamer screwing live? TOS, beware. Wouldn't be the first time. Super Ally, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Have you heard of Quiet Tennis? It's the same as regular tennis, but without the racket. That is a great pun, but I'm also intrigued if there is a game called Quiet Tennis. That is a great pun though. I want to make a game now called Quiet Tennis and just have that as the kind of like introductory line of the Steam profile. Kidding, that's a ban. I just play tennis on mute mic. That's one way to do it. There's always the garden. Well, for building a computer in. I mean, it would have been more stable, but I wouldn't have been able to stream it. I think I've got every... Oh no, Nikki, that was a very memorable stream. Yeah, wasn't it just? I think it was immortalised in a couple clips as well. To my detriment. Right. Have I got anything else I need to go over or update? I think I'm good for everything. I've got the disclosure up on the screen. I've got the stream tagged as an ad because I got the game for free. I think we're good to go here. Oh, I did put another clip up on TikTok earlier. How did it do? I don't expect to have done too well so far, just because it's literally only just gone up like an hour or two ago. 200 views for the first hour or two is good. That's pretty good. I got 10k views on a YouTube short that I put up. That was surprisingly good. Thanks, DreadXP. Thank you very much, DreadXP, via Terminals. I didn't know who to credit. I was just like, well, I mean, I got it via Terminals, the advertising platform. But it was DreadXP that's publishing the game and provided them with the keys to then send out to people. So it's like, do I say thank you to Dread? Do I say thank you to... I'll say thank you to the pair of them. Now, I think I have got the game up in the background. I can certainly hear it. Ooh, there we go. It was recommended to play this on a controller, so I shall. I don't know if I don't think I was going to intend on playing it with controller, but it is the way that it is, and I will be on controller. I am also live on YouTube just now. multi-streaming to both platforms. I thought, I don't know how long this game is. It might be a short game, it might be a long one, but we can get an entire the entire VODs of the game just saved permanently to YouTube. For some reason my keyboard stopped working, pausing the music again. Have a wee look at the options. Why 59 frames per second? Can I have 60? Huh, okay. Pixelation. You can turn that off. Oh, think about that. Dithering. I like to dither. I like to hither. I like to dither and hither. Tutorials on, skip doors off, subtitles on, definitely. Oh, it's got an arachnophobia mode. I'll leave it off just now, but we'll see. That might change. I'm going to up the turn speed. Control type. We'll start off with tank, and we may change it to modern if I feel that's required. Get the master up, get the music down. Ambience down, sound effects down. Cutscenes and voiceovers can be cranked. Right, here we go. We want spiders. Tons of dithering on this stream usually. Oh, it's oodles, bucket loads. Now we thank the worm that is in each of our hearts, which is the worm of friendship. Exactly. It links us all. It's a happy little worm, isn't it? And his worm grew 2 sizes in that day. Oh! Modern or retro? I mean, as much as I like the retro graphics, I almost feel like they're too pixelated. And I feel like for Twitch, with the interlacing, that might not look too great. I'll go with modern graphics. Ooh, no, I'm going modern controls. Aiming, modern. Modern. Tutorials on, subtitles on. I love how the settings I said I was just going to keep I've now immediately changed. Confirm and begin game. Paulina, a happy little worm. That seems familiar. Ada, thank you very much for the 60 stream streak. Very much appreciate it. Jammo, how are you doing? I'm just drinking some kind of weird fruit juice. Fizzy fruit juice. Pools are nice.
Hey, sorry you haven't heard from me in a while. I've been busy trying to find out about this place. You're not gonna believe me, and I don't even know if I really believe it myself, but I guess a part of me must, because I'm going.
How's the volume for
It's
everyone?
far, on an abandoned road, a few miles from that power plant in the mountains. It was hard to find anything about it. I started on message boards.
Needs less
and I ended up in a
pixels.
chat room talking with people who know people who know people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side.
Oh, Nikki, I never turned the spiders off.
That you've lost again. The thing is, no one who's gone has ever come back. And that's why I'm
I
writing.
kind of want to wait till I see a spider and then change it to see
Not
what
get you to
the
talk me
difference
out of
is.
going. Actually, by the time you read this, I'll already be there. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back. That way you won't be wondering where I've gone.
Where'd you
Either
go?
way,
Oh, there's a spider right there.
about me anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't have any.
But it was in a cutscene, so I don't know if that would have changed.
I just can't keep going on not knowing.
Raven, I want to see them. Despite being afraid of them, video game spiders are a special interest of mine. There's one game that has spiders, like really big, really realistic spiders, and I really want to play the game at some point. But they're to the point of realism where and I don't think you can turn them off. Rune, how are you doing? Heartworm sounds like a terrible disease to have. It does, doesn't it? Right, survival guide, movement. Left stick moves you around. You can run by holding X while moving forward. If you're using modern controls, you will always run, and the joystick will control your speed, depending on how far it is pushed. Okay. You can interact with many items in the world by pressing A. Some will stand out more than others. I love how you can see me looking down at the control to see what letter that button is, because it doesn't mention it there. So I'm just like, uh-huh. Like, I know the position of the button, don't know what button it is. You can equip or use some items you find, such as your camera, after you've picked it up. Open your inventory with Y. Select the camera, and then select the equip action. Sorry, what would I to do? A. Oh, I didn't even notice the prompt there that says, will you take the camera? Yes. Yes, I will. Okay. Well, it's equipped now. And then... No. What button did this? I've already forgotten. Controls. Oh, it doesn't tell you the controls again. Oh. Oh, no, here we go. Inventory. Why, that's what I thought. Right stick for toggle aim mode. Aim is LB. RB. Okay. I'm just taking pictures of the ground. Oh. Oh. Oh, these are the different outfits you can get. Of which I have none of them unlocked at the moment. Little bunny ears. Well, that looks like it had like some kind of lizard tail. That one looks very skibbity. I don't need anything else from the car. Right? We're leaving. Not that way. Outfits, silly outfits in a survival game. My beloveds. Survival horror game. Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if I spend more time.
Sometimes I feel like
my grandfather died a while back. I know it happens.
It's a brand new game, Stephen, but it's got 90s aesthetics. Does it not count?
It's frustrating. No matter
Stephen, how are you doing?
My thoughts always circle back to the one thing I can't control. My own mortality. I came all the way out here not knowing if I'll get the answers I need. I just hope it's worth it.
Say cheese. So now I've got about 6 pictures of the ground and one of our spooky house. It's locked. Notice condemned. I also saw something down the left-hand side there, I'm pretty sure. Diary. Pleasure Beach 1. I finally went to explore Pleasure Beach today. It's been on my list forever, and the forecast was perfect. But unsurprisingly, I ended up in over my head. When I got there, everything was pretty normal. There were folks on the shore having a picnic, enjoying the beautiful summer day, and the usual kids messing around on the playground across the street. I grabbed my camera, locked my car, and started making my way across the land bridge. It took maybe 30 minutes to cross, longer than I expected. The island seemed to be completely empty, so I began searching through the abandoned homes, confident in my solitude. So many of them were destroyed, roofs and walls collapsed from years of disregard, some houses so decrepit I couldn't even enter. But there was just enough left that I began to really feel bad for these people. They had no time to pack and leave. Family photos were strewn across floors, and belongings were still packed in drawers. I even saw a table that looked like it had been set for dinner, however many years ago. My sympathy turned into suspicion as I ventured further. Many of the houses had the same red graffiti in their attics, markings and symbols I had never seen before. I assumed it was just from kids messing around. Something about it began to trigger my paranoia. How long is this? Rune, thank you very much for the 5-stream streak. Very like the opening of Silent Hill 2. And okay, I think hands scare me more than spiders in games. Which is weird because hands kind of look like spiders. In real life, I very much prefer my hands to spiders. The nightmare is one day you're dreaming and you just dream that your hands are spiders. Oh God. New fear unlocked. I noticed the sun was setting as I reached the end of the residential area. It was strange. I could have sworn it had only been a couple of hours. The last time I checked my watch, it was before noon. But now the clock read 7:30 p.m. I brushed it off as just losing track of time. It was frustrating. I hadn't even gotten to half the town, but I knew I had to head back. The land bridge would be submerged soon, if it wasn't already. Sure enough, as I turned the corner to where I had entered earlier, I was greeted by nothing but the sea. The entire land bridge was underwater. I was stuck and alone, or so I thought. I like the font. Really easy to read. Let's try entering the back door. I'm always welcome in the back door. Raven, the hands in Elden Ring are awful. I hate them. Ooh, I just got an achievement for entering the house. Survival guide. Flash. When in a desperate situation. Flash. That'll surprise any enemy that you come across. They'll be startled into submission. No, that's not what it says. Some areas are too dark to see without help. You can use the camera flash without consuming ammo by not aiming and pressing. Oh, so what I was doing earlier on by doing that is good. But doing this takes a picture and that counts as ammo. So I've wasted one ammo by just doing that outside. What's this? It looks like a combination lock. Aye, worked. Banana, how are you doing? Thank you very much for the 20-stream streak. This is great jump scares opportunity. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it does. Pleasure Beach 2. It was darker than any night I could remember. The island was far enough offshore that there was no light pollution. And in almost no time, I was wandering in pitch blackness. It was cold too. The breeze coming over the water contrasted heavily with the mild weather earlier that day. I didn't have much of a plan. Oh, pardon me. But I knew that if I was stuck, I would have to find a place to stay warm. Comment on video game fonts. But also tiredness. You can usually tell, and I can tell as well, either that I'm too tired or a font is hard to read, because several times during a sentence I'll be like, slowly reading as I stumble over my words. Misreading words happens a lot. This font, no issues whatsoever. And that's despite the fact that I would definitely say that I am having a lack of sleep as of last night because I slept in my chair. So I should be struggling, in theory. No, not at all. Did I read this page? Yes, I did. I made my way back to the houses, which were much, much more terrifying in the night. I turned to look down the street and froze mid-step. I could barely see due to the lack of light, but it looked like another person was standing there, right in the middle of the street, staring at me, motionless. I tried to rationalize, But in that situation, my sanity was already being tested. I called out to them with a strained, "Hello!" praying to God that it was just some teenager and not whatever nightmare my mind was conjuring. No response, no movement, nothing. I looked around and noticed some of the windows in the attics of the houses looked like they were dim light coming from them. Candles, maybe? But I have been here all day. I didn't see anyone. It didn't make any sense. As every possible scenario, none of which seemed to end well for me, raced through my mind, one rational thought broke through and reminded me I had my camera. I could trigger the flash on demand, without using the little film I had left to illuminate my surroundings. I was so scared I almost didn't want to. What if there really was something there? And using my camera would only alert it to my presence. Finally, I pressed the flash trigger. Everything around me lit up, and I saw nothing. The figure in the road was gone. The light coming from the windows, gone. It was just a silent, long dead town, and me. The rest of the night was uneventful. I used my camera flash to navigate the ruins, found the closest house with the 4 intact walls, locked the door to one of the bedrooms, and fell asleep against the wall. I woke up next morning and booked it back across the land bridge. I don't think I'll go back to Pleasure Beach. No, it doesn't sound very pleasurable. E4, how are you doing, by the way? Alright, Shagger. Quote number 465. I would like to be in control of my weapon when it goes up. You don't have control over that at Pleasure Beach. Pleasure Beach, yeah, okay. What about Sexy Hills or Moaning Mountains? Have a look in another room. I'm doing good. Everyone, how is the volume of the game? Ooh, that is a cigarette that is still smoking. Narcissus and Goldmund. Hermann Hesse. There is a lot of reading. He thought that all men trickled away, changing constantly until they finally dissolved, while the artist's created images remained unchangeably the same. He thought that the fear of death was perhaps the root of all art, perhaps also of all things of the mind. We fear death, we shudder at life's instability, we grieve to see the flowers wilt again and again, and the leaves fall. And in our hearts we know that we, too, are transitory. What the fuck is transitory. We too are transitory, and will search for laws and formulate thoughts. It is in order to salvage something from the great dance of death, to make something that lasts longer than we do. Perhaps the woman after whom the master shaped his beautiful Madonna is already wilted or dead, and soon he too will be dead. Others will live in his house and eat on his table. But his work will still be standing hundreds of years from now, and longer. It will go on shimmering in the quiet cloister church, unchangingly beautiful, forever smiling, with the same sad flowering mouth. I don't want to read that again, I just wanted to pick up the cigarette. Old books and knickknacks, litter the shelves. Litter the shelves, nothing important. Is that going to be the same for all of these? Yeah. I saw the open cupboard doors and thought there might be something in there. Warm, soft candlelight like this always makes me feel surprisingly calm. Oh, I'm guessing there's going to be something in that big box there. Wasn't Hesse a war criminal? I have no idea. E4, I'm doing great. Survival guide. Item boxes. Inventory space is limited. Item boxes can store items until you need them. Each item box is connected to every other, so they all share the same items. It's best to only carry what you need. Good advice. So, in storage just now, we've got film. But I don't need any more film. I've got 23. Cigarettes. Does that reduce stress? Is stress a mechanic? I don't know. We've got... I say we probably need the light of the cigs and the camera. So I'm just gonna keep that just now. But I don't need the extra film. Let's have a wee look at what's on the computer. Oh, this is the save! Of course! Yeah, go ahead and give us a save. Cool. Oh my god, it's an MGS thingy. I already love this. The save is the PC. My god, +2. Oh. The closet is full of junk. Nothing important. I guess I'll go through that door. At the end of the corridor. Lots of moving boxes. A very empty room. Nothing particularly noteworthy. Oh! What was that? Oh! There's a person! It was behind my camera. Give me a moment. I'll go somewhere else first. Did you see my screed on Discord? I saw your message. Haven't gone into it. It looks like a bandage. It is a bandage. Combining. Select an item in your inventory. Choose Combine from the context menu and select a second item to combine with it. For example, you can use a bandage and antiseptic on their own, or combine them to create a first aid kit, which heals for a larger amount. I'm guessing this is antiseptic then. Yes! Combine with bandage. Cool. Your inventory is very limited now that I look at it. There's only 6 slots at the moment. I don't know if that expands at any time, but there is 6 slots. Wow. Oh, before we go that way, was there anything else in this room? There was this door here. Is that where I came in from? I think it might be. It's a giant screed for off stream. I'm gonna have a wee look in this little kitchen here. You couldn't pay me to open this fridge. Oh. Not my first rodeo. Oh, is it that boggin? There's a rat on the counter. Did they leave in a rush? The cabinets have rotten food scattered throughout them. There's a little rat on the table. Can I pet rat? Right, I saw someone in here. Wandering the halls. Oh, hello. Father's Journal number 1. I finally put the pieces together the day you asked where John was. At first I was confused, thinking maybe you forgot his exact address and wanted to send a letter. I laughed and replied with the address of the home of our son. Had been living in for the past 2 years with his wife and our new grandchild. I won't even forget the look you gave me. Perplexed and confused, you asked, "What is he doing there?" When I told you that he moved there for his job, the expression on your face darkened. I could tell that something wasn't adding up for you, but you just slowly shook your head and walked away. How could you forget that? I knew we were both getting on in years. Forgetting little things was understandable. But we had gone to meet our granddaughter only months ago. I wanted to believe it was just a momentary confusion. To this day, I still wish I was right. Oh, wait, is there no other exit from this room? Oh, there's a little nook behind there, but there is just the one entrance and exit, so where the hell did that cloaked figure go? I wonder what's on the other side of this room. There's what looks like a chest here. Nope, nothing noteworthy. Let's have a wee look around this left-hand side here. At the fireplace. What's on the TV? Nothing. Anything in the fireplace? Doesn't appear to be. Alright, in that case, let's go back into the room that we found the first aid stuff and go through there to the upstairs. Hey, what's a clock? I'm going to stay on the downstairs just now and have a wee look through these doors before going up. I'm very happy, by the way, that I changed it to modern controls. Fireplace is lit AF. Father's journal too. We went to see a doctor today. At last. It's hard to make it out all the way to the city. When we were younger, it seemed like such a charming idea to have a house so isolated. It was our own little world. Now, just getting groceries in town is a hassle. I made the appointment and made sure you were ready to go. I could tell you didn't know why we had to go. That's not what that says at all. I could tell you didn't know why we had to. You didn't think anything was wrong. I've always had my head in the clouds. I'm fine. You're overreact. Just realised that's in quotation marks. I'm fine. Rewind. I've always had my head in the clouds. I'm fine. You're overreacting. You would tell me over and over. I didn't even want to think about the weather. Why did I say the weather? Okay, maybe the font isn't that great for me to read. Maybe I am too tired. Maybe it's the voice. I didn't even want to think about whether you remembered the reason why this was necessary. We're waiting on the scan results now, but based on how you were with the doctor, I'm not hopeful. You had trouble answering his questions and kept looking to me for answers. God, why is this happening so fast? I held your hand over the stick shift as I drove home while you cried softly to yourself. I can't help but hate myself for thinking it, but I think we're close to the end. How did this happen so quickly? Only months ago, the sounds of your singing filled the house as you tidied up, did the dishes, cooked us dinner. Now you barely get out of bed. Something inside you has broken. Half the time you look at me and see a stranger, but you won't acknowledge it. You just turn over in the bed and try and go back to sleep. I wonder what you dream of. I hope it's of the last fragments of our beautiful life together. Not drunk streamer. Oh, oh, I thought I could maybe pick up that glass there because it was kind of standing out, but it was just because of the camera flash. I'm made of uranium glass. Ew, manky bathroom. Surprised to see a mostly intact mirror. That's not mostly intact. I can see what. There's a lot that's still intact, yes. I would not describe a mirror that's missing a chunk in the middle and from edges as mostly intact. Oh, lovely, some more antiseptic. Another thing I'm not doing, opening the shower curtain. Nothing in this world could convince me to use the bathroom here. Well, you might have to, okay? Sometimes nature calls. Ooh. You can access the map from your inventory or by pressing back. New areas you enter are automatically tracked and you can gauge their level of completion based on the amount of static covering them. If there is still static over the room, there is more to be done there. Oh. What button's back? That's button back. So, if we go to... Oh, God, that's a lot of... Okay. So... there's something still in the foyer and the dining room. I quite like that. I quite like the kind of noise indicating that there's still stuff there. So it's telling me I've been there, but there's still more stuff. Whereas these other rooms, the safe room, the family room, the bathroom, and the fireplace, they're completely done. And then this has got a little bit of static to it, and it's the room that I'm currently in. And then this is just a whole load of static. Oh, let's go in here, I guess. Ah, that'll be the clock that I was hearing. What words of wisdom have you got? Oh. I mean, I could brute force it, but I may want to find out some information first. I unlocked it. I didn't realise I had a key. E4, is this Resident Evil without the evil? Ah, it's just Resident. I don't know if I'm ready to go down the stairs. Resident. Oh, what the hell are these? Are these statues with just like a cloth over them? Not sure why they even needed all these mannequins. Oh, the mannequins. The balcony looks like it's barely held together. I'm not going out there. It's locked with a pretty heavy-duty one at that. Oh, I just saw all the scribblings on the wall. Clayton, September 1996. Alexandra, April 1997. Forrest, December 1998. A whole bunch of people signed with dates. The manner of misbehavior. Can I get behind these mannequins? Is there anything over here? I can get behind them, but there's nothing there. Someone who loves Condemned, run from the fucking mannequins. Oh, that's a... Oh, it's down some stairs. I thought it was a weird half-sized door. I was like, do I need a crouch to get in that door? There's some stairs that... Oh, that's the way I came in. The camera angle threw me. Hey, okay. So there's still something in this foyer area. Of course there's still something in this foyer area. I never found out the combination to this. How do we get to notes? Probably Y for... Let's have a look at files. I don't remember seeing anything in any of these that indicated like a code or a time. I suppose there are times on these entries here. Hero. That's all capitalized. Do we think that hero could be the code that we're looking for? 4 letters. We could try it. Would it be as simple as that? That feels too easy. H-E-R... Herm. There is no O, unfortunately. Hurt. Herk. Heard. Herm. Here. What other room had some stuff in it? The dining room. Herc. Ulysses. I love the map UI. I enjoy the map UI as well. That was it. Oh yeah, I forgot that there was a kind of first person perspective that we could... well, that was a waste of a photo. Forgot I can look first person. So we're in the dining room now, and apparently there's something still in here. Just don't hit right bumper. What's that on the table? Lamp. Just some dining ware. Okay. I think this is the front door. It won't budge. An air conditioner. I would have left it too. I hate moving these. Old rotten clothes and junk. I wonder if upstairs here counts as the same room. Oh wait, never mind. I never came this way, did I? Ah. There's 2 more rooms that I haven't seen. Paulina, would you like to live in a haunted mansion if the ghost was sexy? I don't think that would change things. I think the answer would still be no. Bedroom poem. Only a few days to notice how you used to be. The changes were minor at first. Forgetting your ring, leaving your keys, staring into nothing, like you knew it was coming. And I saw it all too late. The bed you were buried in, trying not to be seen. Ghosts in white coats. What a terrible thing. Strangers' goodbyes, dreams of hearing you sing. The hour burns forever. 12:15. Well, I presume that's the time that we need to put in the clock. I have the same boombox. Nothing inside this one. Boom. Box. Oh, a ladder. Well, why not? There's a hatch at the top of the ladder, but it won't open. Perhaps the clock will open it. More dirty laundry. Well, I assumed it was dirty. Can't really tell anymore. Paulina, the map is just the simplicity of first 3 Resident Evil games. That's why it's so good. It's not confusing or pretty. It's simple and effective, and it gets the job done. Just like a pistol, I mean. Stephen, to be honest, the whole UI in general is a touch of class. Does it count as throwback, Stephen? Can I get your blessing on the throwback? I would say that this is my first ever proper fixed point camera game. Like, I've played a few other demos before that were fixed camera, but I've never played a full game that was fixed camera. Nothing in here. These are old but pretty stylish. Too bad they're falling apart. Mere clothes. Is that a key over there? What's that on the sideboard? It is a key. Does that take an inventory spot? Oh god. Empty pill bottles and some serious medical equipment. Yeah, that's pretty serious medical equipment. What the f... Nothing in here. Also, are these... It's just orbs in the... Just orbs. Floating orbs. We should get Zach Bagans here from Ghost Hunter. Hey, Naboo, how are you doing? Hey, you've not missed a lot. We've just been rummaging around this house looking at, stuff. Oh, God. What happened here? The roof caved in. Jesus. Stephen, absolutely not. Yes. Yeah, why is there TP everywhere? Father's Journal 3. I am alone in this house now. All I have left are the keepsakes of a long life together. Oh, Rose, looking at your young face smiling and laughing on grainy film is a poison that sours my heart by the day. Seeing you alive, but knowing you are gone is more than I can bear. At least I have our memories. Well, that was a short and sweet note. Why is there TP everywhere? Is this a hot tub? Possibly. I think it's a giant bath. Well, I've got the number for the... I've got the time for the clock. So, let's go put that in. Stuff! You've missed stuff. Now, we've had a spooky figure at one point in the distance in the corridor. But, oh, actually. See how this bookcase here is different from the other ones? Like, the other ones look like they're kind of blurry, and this one isn't. And it's not because I'm standing in front of it. I think doing this clock will move that bookcase and give us some kind of passageway. So what was it, 12:15 that we need to put in? 12:15, so... And then we need to switch to the other hand. Yes! Ah, 12... Oh, I cut off the... I wasn't expecting any voice lines there. Sorry for cutting you off. Whoa, stacks of videotapes. What are you recording? What aren't you recording? Holy shit. How many videotapes? You could open up a Blockbuster. This could be the final Blockbuster known to mankind. What have I just picked up? I can't hold anymore. Ah, what does that key open that I've got? Attic key. Right, let's go to the attic and then let's come back, because then that'll give me the ability to hold whatever the hell that is. It's like diving into the Chamber of Secrets. The Chamber of Secrets isn't the thing I was thinking of. Temple of Doom? Was it this door or was it the next door? I think it was the next door. It was not. It was the previous door. Also, did my phone just run out of battery? It did just run out of battery. Pesky phone. I'd been charging it last night, so I thought I had full battery. Apparently I was wrong. Well, I mean, I was charging it while using it last night. So, oopsie. I think it's this room here that had the attic hatch in it. Oh, oh, it was the other door that I went in. I'm usually quite good at remembering maps. Not this time, though. There's a room in the back of here that I'd forgotten about, yeah. There's a hatch at the top of the ladder, but it won't open. I guess I need to use key. I don't need to use that right now. What do you mean? There's a hatch at the top of the ladder, but it won't open. Well, climb the ladder. A very old key. The label reads attic. Is it not for this hatch? I mean, I would have assumed that this ladder takes me up to the attic, but maybe I'm wrong. You know that Fears to Fathom last night, where you play it again to get an ending where you survive? Well, technically I never actually got an ending yesterday, so I very well might play it again. Third floor. To attic. Hold on. Well, I'm trying to figure out where that is. I need to go back to the dining room. That would be the best direction for me to go to get to the attic. It might be worthwhile going past the save room as well and dropping off the antiseptic. This way. Well, I would say that there's a pretty good chance that I might play it again, but it would have to be in an evening with other stuff as well. So, family room. I can go this way and this takes me back to the save room. I'm wondering if maybe I should turn off the door animations. Right, drop off. Oh, drop that off. There we go. Now, once again, I've not used the cigarettes or the lighter, but I feel like I should maybe hold on to them. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what they do. I'm not even going to save. We're good. So where from here is that room to the attic? Okay, it looks like we need to go to the dining room. So there's the foyer that we're in just now. Oh, no, actually, we can just go up the stairs here. Yeah, that works. And then I think it's this door over here. Hey, Pumpkin Panda, how are you doing? It is really cool. Yeah, this takes me to the attic. Unlock the door with the attic key. I don't need this anymore. Discard? Yeah, if I don't need it anymore, why not? Thank you for letting me know that. When I was playing Resident Evil, I remember there was instances where it'd be like, you don't need this item anymore. But it didn't specifically say that. It just had a little red X next to it. And I was so hesitant to get rid of the item because I was like, but what if I need it? It's like I know it's giving me a symbol that tells me I don't need it. But what if I do? What if there's something else? No, that was never the case. It was always the case that I never needed it when that happened. Well, this looks positively decrepit. Let's have a look at that note. Torn paper. The message seems hastily scribbled. If this is real, if this place is what they say it is, I don't even know how I'll feel. Will it answer the questions that I and everyone who has ever lost someone have spent so long asking? And what if it does? Will that change anything? If I don't come back and someone finds this, I tried my best. Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh! There's an empty relief where it looks like an object would fit. That's the one that we found inside the Blockbuster room. So let's go back and get that. and come back here in a moment. Pong, you've helped me wishlist and buy so many games on Steam. I am a trendsetter, apparently. Oh, that's a good thing. I'm trying to remember the way back to the Blockbuster room. I think there's a fast way to there that doesn't require me to go through the dining room again. I think I can cut through here. Oh, yeah, this just takes me straight to the clock. And this is the Blockbuster, where every single VHS ever created sits, including the first edition Star Wars film thought to be lost to time, and the holiday special. Now, this looks like only one part of this. This doesn't look like the full shebang. Emblem part. So where would I find the other part of the emblem? I assume I need to combine both of them. You know where I'll find the other part of the emblem. It'll be behind that locked room, won't it? That's got the 4-letter code. Hello, wee kitties. How are you doing this evening? So then the question is, what's the code to that room? So let's have a wee look-see. All those rooms there have been fully explored. The attic has not been fully explored, it says, but I think that's because of the emblem that I need to put in. I don't see any other room with any static on it. We could always just try putting in the emblem as it is. In fact, hold on. Can we inspect the emblem? Examine. A piece of an intricately carved wooden emblem. Oh, wrong way. Let's go through this door. CJMRP, how are you doing? I know I'm disappointed. I know! Why do you torment me so? Quote number 974. I like your sack. What a lovely sack it is. Seeing if there's any codes. I don't really see any. I see Eric, 4-letter name, but I don't think that's anything of interest. Oh, Eric's up there multiple times. Is everyone up there multiple? I know I can see multiple people up there multiple times. Daniel's up there as well. Mary. Yeah, everyone's up there multiple times. Quote number 549. It sounds like he's talking through a grave. Egetties, my sack of cats I stole from the neighborhood. Sacre bleu. If you... I didn't even mean that. that word is French, but it contains the word sack. Why is there a fridge up here? Maybe I don't want to know. Ah, maybe you need to ask more questions. Oh, I've been turned around. Turn around. I presume this isn't going to work. I can't use this here. It goes there, but I need the other part. Do I remember getting... Wrong button. Do I remember getting any files that had 4 letters on it? Eyes. Bro! Couldn't have just put brown. 5'4". Samantha Mastelna. Mastelna? We looked through the forum post and we couldn't see anything there. Tricon. That's just, if I remember correctly, those 4 letters. We tried the name Hero before. There was no O to be found. Hello, Peg. How are you doing? EKD CJMRP. Stop making the bot depressing. Oh, Alpaca, I clipped a thing the other night that might make a good quote. You can go find it because it's titled quote. I think I know the one that you're talking about. Hashtag show feats. I mean, I could just now. I'm not going to. Quote number 1171. You don't like the bishop in bed? Don't invite the bishop to bed. It's that simple. If you don't like the bishop, don't invite him to bed. So what have we got? R N T W H. The fuck letter is that? A hook? Jork. Last night's word of the day. Quote number 1008. He who chokes on pogo sticks chokes the best. Sac le cats. This is not time for French. It's never time for French. That's barely French. Oh, I can see outside the map. Oh! Hello? The backyard is completely overgrown. Yeah, but can I get through the window? That must be where the figure left the room. I didn't even see the hole before. The ivy is wrapped tightly around the doors. They won't move. I didn't even notice that those were doors, frankly. Have I got writing on my leg? Like a wee tattoo? Cass Tui? French for get bent. Well, that was a waste of a photo. That's 3 times I've now done that. Oh god, I'm having trouble getting up the stairs. Ah! Ah! There we go. Right, so where the hell do I find the final letters? There's an attic upstairs that well, there's a hatch upstairs that I can't get to. From the bedroom. Can I zoom? Oh, I can zoom. I see no pixelization or noise with any of these rooms, which means that I've seen everything in them. Same with all of them. The attic is the only thing that's got pixelization still, the noise. And I think that's just because of the thingamathing in it. What's on the ground floor? I'm wondering if I try the fireplace in the bathroom again. I know my way back there. Ooh. That's the front door, yep. What have I missed? It's fine for me to do the picture thing, by the way. Oh, did I miss this? No, I've had that. I've had the journal. It's fine for me to flash when not in camera mode. Like that. Just illuminates the room. All of these paintings seem to be of the same place. A massive library. You doing okay? Good to hear, Peg. It's fine for me to flash. Oh. Nope, can't open that. Say cheese. I need to start sleeping better. I'm looking rough. The tub is cracked in years of filth. Also looks like it's covered in blood. Peg. I rolled over, and as I did, hubby put his arm on my pillow, so I headbutted his hand. It didn't even wake him up. Really? Wow. Right, so I was thinking maybe there would be something in the bathroom. Or maybe the fireplace in the room down there would maybe take me somewhere else. I don't see anything yellow that links me to anywhere that I haven't looked in. Apart from that there, which is the thing that I need the piece for. I'm almost certain the other piece of the puzzle that we need is in the room behind the code, but I don't know what the code is to get in there. And I don't know how I've managed to miss that. Like, I'm almost expecting it just to be written on the walls in big letters. Has my phone got enough charge to start up? It does, it's got 36%. Well, that was fast. Look at that little rat. Oh! Why is that? Oh! That's a thing? Is that a necessary thing, or is that like a collectible thing? I haven't seen any more of those rats, so I think that must be a collectible, surely. Oh! Earlier on I thought I'd lost my guitar pick, but I've just found it under my toes. Yeah, that room there is just filled with piles. IRL, is that to Peg? Or to something I've said? Oh no, I've got piles. No, in the game. In the game, Naboo.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
I'm not going killing, that's the thing. Guides, don't need guides. Bedroom diary. Poem. There wasn't anything in here. That gave us the clue. That gave us the time, 12:15 for the clock. So I'm wondering if maybe there was something in one of these notes that give us the clue to the 4-letter code that we need. That I've missed. 7:30 p.m. Ooh, I wonder if we change the clock to 7:30 p.m. if it changes to something else. Ooh, worth trying. We just looked at the bedroom diary. Father's journal. Father's journal 2. Nope. Father's journal 3. Oh, I wonder, could it be Rose? Could it be the name of the other half? Scribbled note. We have got a missing note, which I presume is in this one. Let's try Rose. R-O-S-E. Using my brain. Oh, this is not what I was expecting. Survival guide, pushing. You can push some items to reveal new areas. When you are close to a pushable object, a prompt will appear. Move towards the object while holding the button to push it. What's in the washing machine? Nothing. Whoa, what's all that? Like someone's been prepping for the apocalypse. We'll need to push it from the other side. Oh. Nope, that's not opening any further. Maybe I need to push it from another way. Maybe have I fucked it by pushing it the way that I've pushed it? No, I haven't. Oh, wait. I need to push this first. What the hell are these? That's a lot of furnaces. The winters must get cold. Those are all furnaces. And there's the note. Father's Journal 4. I have to get up early to finish packing, but I can't sleep. I heard ungodly noises coming from the attic. Going to take a look. I haven't been up there in years. Not like I have anything left to lose. And then the final piece of that puzzle. Yes, let's take that emblem and let's combine them. So now we've got the whole emblem and we can open up the door that we had before. Which would be the door in the attic. Or whatever that unlocks. Stephen, stream idea. You bring back Throwback Thursday, the return of the king. I mean, it comes and goes. You come and go. Actually, I think you'll find I am the only thing that is constant. I'm something that can be relied upon to set your watches against. There's an empty relief where it looks like an object would fit. Yes, I have the object. Placing the heart emblem
Feels colder all of a sudden.
into the slot seems to have unlocked the
Something
door.
has changed. If I go through this door, I may not come back.
The air feels colder all of a sudden. Something has changed. A heart rose door. Days the guys who is always late. Says the guy who is always late. Look. Oh, more VHSs. Oh my. Ooh, okay. Oh, this was unexpected. The masses are screaming out for it to come back officially. Greenlight the series. The knob is totally broken. How dare. The door looks weak, but there's nothing behind it. Take photo of door, maybe? What items have I got? Got a lighter. Can we burn the door? Took a photo of the door. Hold on. What was that map there? Whoa. That's a map and a half. Staircase down. Run, shoot, flash, aim. Can I break the door? Or if I unequip the camera, do I have like a melee? I don't have a gun at the moment, so none of that's any use. Big budget comeback, new OBS scenes. I don't know about that. Well, let's re-equip the... Just re-equip the camera. Add mod. What do I mod the camera with? A lighter? The cigarettes? I don't know if there's any other path we can jump over to. I mean, not that there is a jump button. Oh, if I can't go down there. Oh, wait. No, that doesn't go anywhere. If I can't get through that door, where else do I go? Because there's nowhere else in the house that I can go. Press the X button to jump. There is no jump. I just realised there's a... Oh, no, never mind. The door looks weak, but there's nothing behind it, but I have no option to open it or anything. Or option to break it. So the only option must be to go back up the stairs. Stephen, you know the Vincent McMahon meme where he is strutting onto the stage? That with Throwback Thursday over his bodies in white 80 impact font. I'm trying to think of how he does it. I don't want to recreate it. I don't want to recreate it, especially not sitting down anyway. It'll be clipped. It'll be clipped. Oh! Oh, that's... Oh! Was not expecting that! I was right about going back up. Oh! Nope! Can he take a picture of it? Who's that guy? He's just, he's, selling... He's wanting to do my hedges. Forestry services. He's a lumber mason. Not lumber mason. What's a tree surgeon? Lumber mason? Tree surgeon is what I was thinking of. Run, you fool! Lumber mason is now his name. Lumber mason is wild. Lumber surgeon. That would have made more sense. Tree surgeon. Why are we yelling? A woodmonger. Oh. He's right behind me, isn't he? You want your photo taken? I guess he doesn't want his photo taken. And once again, I've been saved by TV. Isn't there a Homer Simpson's scene in The Simpsons where he says that? Or something like that. Oh, where the hell am I now? You know what looks a lot more welcoming than where I've just been? I'm actually going to search for it. Simpsons TV Savior. That might bring it up. There's Mr. Mason. Simpsons saved by TV. TV hero? Well, nothing's coming up in a YouTube search there, so I possibly have remembered correctly, but I'll never know. Welcome to Monster Mansion! Stephen, the mush is taken over now, though, and there's only one franchise that can bring it back. Is this how you market Throwback Thursday to me more?
All those stairs and what was that thing chasing me?
He was the wood mason.
Somewhere.
Lumber mason.
Afterlife. It's not what I was expecting. Regardless of my expectations, I can't go back the way I came.
Ooh.
Good. I'm not leaving until I get answers.
Hey, Tika, how are you doing? No, I'm not that at all, Paulina. I still love the fact that I can get right over the shoulder for a closer look when I'm zoomed out like that. What's this? A massive ancient-looking tome with pages torn out of the middle. I can't make out the text. The letters look like nothing I've seen before. Could be Latin. Also, I see a chest. Indeed. Alex, I hope you're well. Well, I've no use for film or antiseptic at the moment, so I guess, you know what? I'm going to store my lighter and cigs, because I've not needed them yet. And now I'm going to need them immediately, now that I've stored them away. We'll make sure that we've got a second slot, just in case things are a-breaking at some point. So is this a note here? It's just a pen and paper of no interest. What's this round here? It's like a game of chess. Oh! Pawn to e4. We can play a game of... My god, it's got chess logic built in. Pawn. Oh no. Pawn to d3. Okay. Then we want queenie here. Up to f3. We playing competitive chess now. I'm taking your pawn with my pawn. Well, if I take the knight, their queen can take me. So I'm going to move my bishop to g5. I wonder how good the logic is. Like, how good is its chess ability? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and move Mr. Knight to c3. That's fine. You've walked into my trap. I definitely didn't mean to do that. Pawn to c3. Okay, the queen is out. The queen is out. What are you threatening? You're threatening a pawn. Nah. I'm going to move my rook, my castle to b1. This is fine. They've done castling. Let's move this pawn up further. Shit. Let's threaten.
Let's actually
put pressure on their queen. Because they're going to have to move their queen now. That's fine. That is more than fine, actually. What has that achieved? Not much. Not much at all. But it's moved the queen. Give me a horse. Ooh. 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 That sounded like a Resident Evil zombie. Ooh. Move up to... Oh, fuck. D1. I needed to do that to protect myself, otherwise I'd be screwed. Alex, I'm alive. Well, it's a bit of a leap, but I'm okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're okay. Alive is good, better than the alternative. I would no, never try that. God, never do. Never do. Tika, not bad. Kind of tired today, though. How are you today, Jamie? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Enjoying a wee bit of chess and having my ass handed to me. You kitties, I can't play chess for shit. I'm impressed. I haven't played chess in years. I used to be in the chess club in primary school. And I've got probably about 3 chess sets. One of them's glass. One of them's made out of clay of sorts. And one's a wee travel set. I've not played in years, but I have 3 chessboards. You never know when you might need a little bit of chess. I'm going to move my knight to c1 and put your queen under pressure again. There we go. You can fuck right off there. You can fuck off. In fact, let's keep the pressure up by moving to... Ooh, I was going to move to b3, but then the bishop's going to take my knight. I don't want that. But we can start moving the castle. We can move the rook back out. Your move. Good move. Ah, yes. Well played. Pawn to g3. Heebie-jeebie. g3. Pawn to h4. You're going to have to move your queen again. Scaredy cat. Oh, that actually wasn't beneficial to me there. I actually had something that I could have taken advantage of there, and I fucked it. If I just... I saw the move too late. It's okay. It's not okay. Oh, that's annoying. Knight there. Oh, you dare threaten my queen with your queen? This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. So I'm gonna move there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can deal with that. The knight is going to... Oh, if I move the knight there, then that pressures the bishop. They'll be tempted to take with the queen, but they won't take with the queen because then I'll just take them with my pawn. Yep. I'm happy with that. Touché. Touché. Still happy with that. Let's go fly a kite up to them highest of heights. Move this pawn. No, because that pawn will be taken by the knight. Then the queen will take that. And then I will take that. And then they will take me. I can see it all unfolding before me. Their positioning, I hate it. Ooh, could go there. That, no, they'll just take me with their castle. Let's just move the castle up 1. No, because then that situation's going to unfold, I saw. Bishop up 1. Paulina. Pawn on 14F, horse on 20C, and crocodile on 3. Crocodile? X? I need to move some things into position. think this is the position I want. Oh, it was just their are they just moving their castle at the back there, back and forwards? Is that all they're doing? Are they just waiting for me to make a move? You know what? Move queen forward 1. King forward 1. Let's release my rook at the back. Yeah, that's all they're doing. They're stuck. I can make moves, however. Yeah. That works. That's fine. That's fine. I think I can still do this. Would they risk it? Would they... If I move there, their queen can come and get me. But would they risk it knowing that I would just take their queen? I don't think that they will risk it. Good. Rook up to b7. Oh, no, I'm in check. You... Damn you. Okay. King to d2. It's fine. Now rook up to b7. You can't take that. So I've now trapped their king up there. And they can't do anything to me if I take this pawn. I'm just going to clear out the back lines. This is fine. I can get rid of that knight as well. Ah, oh, 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 oh. I mean, I could put them in check right now, but they are... Okay. Ooh. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. C2. Hello, Night Wanderer. How are you doing? Damn it. They're clearing out my backlines now. They're mirroring me. They're doing the same tactic I'm doing. What are you sipping away there? I don't know, Stephen. But it's blue. But I don't know what it is. I can't remember. It's juice. Night Wanderer, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing this evening? If you're just joining us, I am Alpaca or Jamie, Scottish variety streamer, and tonight we're playing the brand new Heartworm, which was given to us for free by DreadXP and Terminals. Very much appreciated it. If you were here before the raid, make sure to head over to Night Wanderer and give a follow if you don't already. How was your stream and how was Disco Elysium? I hope you're well. Alex, what did you say there? Hubby tried to teach me chess during the pandemic. I've never seen someone be that frustrated with my total lack of interest or willingness to understand. That's fair. CJ, I like chess. I'm just shite at it. That's also fair. Right, they're gonna clear me out here, potentially, but I can clear them out. Get rid of the knight. Nothing can take it. Oh wait, am I in check? I am in check. Phew. Knight to the rescue. Oh no! But oh no, their queen is protected by the bloody knight. King, run away! Oh, my queen! Right, we took their knight. Oh, my other bloody rook! It's gone! Well, this is going to be exceptionally tricky now. Oh, dearie me. Well, they can eliminate all three of my last pawns. The best I can hope for is... Oh, no. They could chaperone me into check here. Not just check, but checkmate. Oh, I don't want to be chaperoned. I need to use my king and rook strategically. So I need to get my rook up there. And I don't think I'm going to be allowed to get it up there. Or maybe I start putting pressure on their bishop. Maybe I go the other way. Maybe I subvert their expectations. Stream was good. Did a whole bunch of progress in... Did a whole bunch of progress in the game. It's fun. I can't plan moves in my head, so I'm not bothering. Don't worry. Clearly I can't either. Night Wonder, my grandfather taught me to play chess, but I never had the patience to strategize and figure stuff out. I just played reactively or instinctively with an appropriate win-loss rate. I mean, I can predict things, I can strategize things, but because I am incredibly rusty and haven't played chess properly for about 15 years, the rust shines through. It's like we've put a veneer of like a lacquer, a silver lacquer, but you peel that lacquer away, it's just inches of corrosion. And what's underneath is fucked. There's no saving it. Alright, what are you gonna... I can legitimately put pressure on Bishop here. So I will. You can't do anything about that. That's fine. Now the Bishop is blocking the Rook, so I can move my King up. Ooh, now you're protecting that Bishop with the Queen. I need to keep on moving. I need to move it up. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to move my castle, my Rook, down one, and it'll be protected by my King. You are not going to threaten that. Ah, no, but you will threaten me. Okay. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you utter bastard. Shit. Ah, fuck. Apparently the logic to the chess in this game is actually really good. Well, we can move here. And you're either going to take my Rook with the Queen, or I'm going to take your castle, your Rook, with my King. What move is it? Okay, well that was silly. But now you're going to take my Rook. Yeah. And now you're going to chaperone me into the corner. Pawns to the rescue! Go, pawns! Oh god, they're bringing the king in. I don't know what these pawns are going to do. We're just going to charge... It's the charge of the Light Brigade, except it's actually Dairy Lee Light. Oh, yeah. Oh no! Oh. Well, there goes the last of my pawns. Yeah, the Dairy Lee Light has melted in the summer sunshine and is now a mess on the floor. I'm going to threaten the Bishop. The Bishop is scared. And it should be. I can't threaten the Bishop anymore. The church will come after me. Oh, what do I do now? Retreat! If you pull out a mate... If you pull out a mate out of this, I'll be amazed. I'll be amazed! Oh, no. I've just realised what they've done. They've just moved their bishop to allow their other rook to get in the action. That's bad. I mean, it's actually physically impossible for me to get a mate in this. It is actually impossible. I can get a stalemate, but I can't get a checkmate. Because I can't get close enough to their king to put it under pressure unless they put themselves in the corner. And even then I can't get close enough to checkmate them. So it's just moving backwards. I'm just posturing in front of the king. Square going him at the moment. For inexplicable reasons, the king moved backwards. I didn't expect that. For inexplicable reasons, they've done it again. Oh, but I can't take that pawn because the king is there. I just have to move to the right. I can't take the bishop. I can't. Oh. Now I can take the pawn. That doesn't help me. Now I can't take the pawn. You're taking the piss here. Can I like give up? Is give up an option? Like, you've got opportunities here to checkmate me. Just take them, please. I think they could have checkmated me about 10 turns ago, honestly. I'll put myself in the court. Oh. Well, that's a stalemate. In a game where they had the opportunity to checkmate me and win the game, they forced a stalemate by accident. Turns out the AI isn't that good in the chess game because I cannot move my king. I'm not in check, but I cannot move it. Because if I move to A2, then I'm under pressure from the bishop. I'll be in check from the bishop. B2, in check from the other bishop. If I move to B3, say, same bishops again. I can't move to B4 or A4 either because the king will check me. So I'm not in check, but I cannot move, so that is game over and it's a stalemate. Which I'm going to claim as a win by technicality. No one wins! It doesn't seem like I can open it from here. Okay, well, I'll open it from somewhere else. It's locked. I don't think I can open it from this side. It's... What the hell's that? There's a slot here. It looks like something can be inserted, and it's vaguely reminiscent of a picture frame. I wonder what the screen above it does. Maybe I can find something that goes in here. It's heavy and won't open. Seems jammed. Bless you. You're the one that said, Paulina, if no one wins, everyone is a winner. Exactly. Exactly. Night Wonder, I guess the best you could have pulled out of it was a pat. Or whatever it's called in English. I don't know what a pat is. Unless someone comes up to me and just goes, there. Jamie, friend, you're in a feckin' Beauty and the Beast to your glorious library, and you chose to play chess? Yes! What's this mess up ahead of us? Stephen, many years ago I came into the stream and said, this kid's a gamer to myself. Perhaps I was mistaken. Hey, I never lost the chess game there. Okay? I am gamer. Not a gamer, just I am gamer. Aiming. Once you've equipped the camera in your inventory, ready it by holding LB. While readied, you can aim with right stick. Once a target is in sight and in range, the center circle of the reticle will fill in, and you can take your shot using RB. I've already known this because it's the same mechanic for taking pictures of collectible rats. Ooh. Let's get an over-shoulder view. There we go. Oh, look at the big castle. That's where we just came from. Alex, I was moving the horse every which way, and hubby was like, no, it can't, it can only go like this. And I was like, but there's nothing around to stop it from moving, so why the feck can't I go diagonally to the other side of the board and knock over the king? Night Wanderer. Stalemate was the word you used. But if I remember correctly, if you do the same move 3 times, it's also officially a stalemate. And I definitely did that multiple times. Double stalemate. Like, what do I get as a prize for the stalemate? This bread! Oh, that's stalemate. Oh, I only ever came up to 2? Ah. It's like a... It looks like me, but made of light and threatening. Ooh! Survival guide, combat. You can also use your camera to defend yourself against enemies, but ammo and healing items are limited, so choose fights wisely. Die!
I'm not alone here, and they don't seem happy about it.
Are they dead?
At least I have some way to defend
They seem dead.
myself.
Okay, this is pretty cool. What's in this garden over here? Because it looks like there's some
My grandparents,
bright lights in the garden.
or rather, my house.
I have a really bad feeling about whatever is on the other side of this fence.
Everything here feels so
And that's why we should go there.
wrong somehow.
Okay. So they're essentially equivalent to like the nurses and all the people that were in Silent Hill. That were just kind of shambling around the town in the fog. The door's locked and I don't have my key. Oh god damn it, I need to go around the back and there was another enemy over there. I wonder if I can just like avoid them. Oh! Oh, why did I go this way? Can we go in the windows? Oh, we can just run past them. Oh! They've slowed me down with their wacky light vision thingamabob. It's stuck. It won't budge. Well, it's a good thing that the window looks like it's open. Oh, that's not open. That's the shutters. See what's back here. I wonder if we can go in the garage. My grandfather always kept this locked. I need the key to get in. The garage door won't budge. The opening is too small to crawl through. I'll see about that. There's a TV in the garden as well. A TV sticking out of the ground. Was it buried? The light coming from it is so bright, it's painting the sky. Woo! Well, there doesn't seem to be anything that I can do around my house at the moment, so let's go to another house. Silent Chest, the Survival Horror Hill. By Dead by Daylight. By Daylight game. Why did I say by Dead by Daylight? It doesn't look like there's anything that way. There's a big eye in the sky on the billboard as well. Above the highway. They're just blaring static. I wonder if the TVs would protect me from those monstrosities. The door is cemented over. Something is stopping me from opening it. I can climb in through the window, apparently. Oh, no, that was a door. I know I showed a door, but... Oh. This doesn't feel good. Someone's left the bloody freezer open. Red static is all I can see through the crack. It won't budge. It is very Silent Hill-y, Paulina. Oh! I've just gone straight out the... Oh! I've just gone straight out the back. Oh, there's a hotel there. It's locked, but I don't see a keyhole anywhere. That's fine, I can see a note. Dealing with grief. Thank you for choosing this space to honour your loved ones. The grieving process can be a long and difficult one, but for many, simple rituals can provide profound comfort. There is no correct way to grieve, but we hope some of the following methods can at least ease the pain. Lighting a candle in a dedicated memorial space. Candles have symbolised hope, healing, and remembrance in many cultures for centuries. This can be a beautiful and tangible way to honour your loved one's memory. The soft glow of a warm flame can remind us of the enduring light of their presence in our hearts. The rest of the pamphlet is illegible. You say there's that an open window there? I remember coming out here for air after the funeral. It was strange watching people console my family from outside. What could they have said to make it better? Nothing. Is that not an open window? God damn it. Woo! Keep on shambling. Shamble away. It is very Silent Hill. Especially with all this fog. Ooh! Oh, what's that? Is that a med kit? Oh, nice. Yeah, gimme. This is a dead end. I do see a way up that building opposite the other side of the road there. Oh, they missed! Oh, they missed! Please say that this opens. Oh, thank God. You can shoot bullets from your camera? No, but you shoot pictures from your camera. Oh, God, there's another one crawling in through the fireplace.
When I lived here, it was definitely dingy, but I don't think it was quite this bad. Although I wasn't paying too much attention back then. The divorce was distracting.
It's too dark to see the bottom. They seem to be okay, that one. Ow! Oh! Ow! Ow! I take it back, they're not okay. I like how you can see where they are. And then they manifest themselves when you get close to them. I'm concerned. Yeah. I'm right to be concerned. I've only got 5 pictures left. Oh! Gotcha. I'm not going to take my first aid kit yet because I think I can maybe take another hit. Maybe. The way she's hobbling around, it is quite funny. Guess the neighbour's kitchen wasn't any nicer than ours. Anything in the dresser? No. Ow! Oh, they don't even need to manifest! Oh, I've got no film! Okay, now I'm in danger. Yeah, now we're fine. The door to our old apartment. I wasn't crazy about living with my dad. Thankfully, it was short-lived and my grandfather stepped in. Another locked door. The knob won't budge. That's a common problem. This door is locked. I don't think I ever met these neighbours. Ooh, wee washroom. Oh, rat! Shit! I can't take a picture of the rat. Super Meat Hands, how are you doing? Too dark to see the bottom. Sounds like someone needs to wipe more thoroughly. A candelabra, it's cemented in place. The wick looks burnt, but usable. Oh, if only I had my lighter just now. I remember the apartment being cramped, but not this cramped. I wonder why it's different here. This was where the kid lived. His parents were devastated when he fell. No one would give me details, but what an awful way to go. Right, luckily they don't seem to move very quickly. Right, there has to be something still in here. Because it's treating this as a room that's got stuff in it. Oh, they've come in the room. An old wardrobe, nothing interesting here. Get away from me. Can't turn on the TV. Pretty sure there was nothing in here. Oven? No, we interacted with the fridge. Don't bash me. My old room, undecorated, just like it was when I lived here. This was just where I slept. Home was with my grandparents. Okay, now same prompt every time. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. There was gunk caked in this oven when we moved in. And my dad never got it out. It's even worse. Ugh! That's gunk. You moved in, there was gunk in the oven when you moved, and you never got rid of the gunk. Oh, God. Alex, right. I'm going to go find something to turn my noisy brain off for an hour or two. Because I don't have energy to argue with my brain anymore. Alex, have yourself a good one. Take care. And thank you for popping by. All empty. Fridge? The same old fridge that was here years ago. It gave everything freezer burn. A fridge should not be doing that. Why? Because it's a fridge. can't get to the TV. But what's in this room here? Toilet. What's this? Bandage. Yeah, I'll take a bandage. Is that all? Oh, hello. At least there's a wind up to the slap. It seems like there was a photo here that was ripped out of frame. If anything, the plastic plant makes the ambience worse. Say cheese. I have no film. Do I need to go back and find a lighter? I'm just perplexed by the fact that so many things are incomplete in this area. And yet I haven't really found anything to complete. This place looks awful. Is there anything in this room? Other than the rat? Some washing machines. My dad hated laundry day here. Half the machines were always broken, and my clothes never fully dried. And all these doors here were locked. I need the lighter for the candelabra. It's not even a candelabra, it's just a candlestick. I need to leave this place. I need to go back outside. It would have been good if there was a chest in here. Not a slob, just lazy. Oh, I can maybe get up here. Oh, no, I can't. There are no stairs. They are broken. Oh, and there's no way that way, so I need to return this way. I will take all the pictures. Can I go down the alley? Ooh. Oh. Potato, tomato. Does this pause the game, or is the game still going in the background? It does actually seem to pause the game. The weather effects continue, but the game itself pauses. Stephen, got a message from a hugely important member of the flock. They said I would give my life for Throwback Thursday to come back on an official basis. I boycott Weird and Wonderful Wednesdays as a form of silent protest. How dare. Imagine boycotting Weird and Wonderful Wednesdays. They are Baroque. I always say if they ain't Baroque, don't fix it. There's a wee graveyard here. It is, but I can't get to it. Now, what's further down the road? Oh! Well, there's a spider on the bridge. What happens if I put arachnophobia mode on? Did that save? No. Oh, they're now just a pink blob on the bridge. They didn't replace them with something else. Jeez, what happened here? The road is completely destroyed. There's no getting past. Oh, looks like a fucking one hell of an earthquake happened. The ground's been uplifted by a good few meters. The +2 joke. It was a good joke. DM was soaking wet from tears. You're ruining lives. Underpass poem. She cannot speak or sing and yet has nothing to bemoan. She thrives inside the void of time while we fear of the unknown. She trawls the darkness, patiently nimble, but with might, and mortifies as instinct guides her hungers through the night. She paints majestic tapestry with nature as her brush, yet we will keep our distance, panicked if we touch. For us we cower pitifully, ever fearful young and old, yet pray one day we'll garner strength to escape her stranglehold. Hello, Fang. How are you doing this evening? I hope you're well tonight. If you're just joining us, I am Alpaca or Jamie, Scottish variety streamer. And tonight we're playing some of the brand new Heartworm, which was kindly given to us for free by Dread XP and Terminals. If you were here before the raid, make sure to head over to Fang's channel and give him a follow if you don't already. Thank you very much for the UFO raid. How are you doing, Vamp? Hello there, Zuki. How are you? Hello, of course, Fang. Hello, Vadim. Hello, everyone. I hope you're good. How was the stream? How was the Hitman? Fang, I assume you're enjoying the game so much you had to give it to me. I actually gave it to you. That's a sentence, if you pardon the pun. I actually gave it to you before I'd ever tried it. But so far it's been quite good. I have enjoyed it. There's been a thing here or there that I've taken a moment to figure out, but it's been good. The door won't budge. Well, what about the window? It's too dark to see inside. Say cheese. Those are my enemies, by the way. Oh, I wonder if I can get in the gate. Not going to be climbing over any fences today. And why not? The lock is destroyed. Damn it. You're so cute. Thank you. Is this where I entered this town? I don't remember the bookcases being outside the door. You finish, Hitman. Nice. How have you found it overall? I haven't been in here.
This doesn't make any sense. Is this the same room as in that house?
What the fuck was that ending? I thought John was dead. Stephen! I thought you were dead! You could do an edit, potentially, of the end of Hitman with that kind of audio clip. Journal entry 1. This is it. I made it. All those hours spent searching for anything, even just rumors about where this place was. But in the end, it's all worth it. I'm not leaving without answers. I still can't believe what she did to me. Not even leaving a note? Were we all just supposed to move on and forget about her? I can't do that. And she should have known that. That's not who she raised me to be. Now that I'm finally here, I'll get my answers and my closure. Here I come, Mum. Well, I presume... Yes, it is a save room. Thank God for that. Give me some film. No, I wanted to combine. I guess I could have to wait till I've got it out. I also want my lighter, and I guess I'll take this as well. I just fill my inventory with everything. I'm using modern graphic... Modern. I'm using modern graphics, by the way. And I'm also using modern controls What an absolute twat. I didn't mean to use the bandage. I meant to combine the bandage. Ah! I was already fine. I literally didn't need that. Right, we'll store the antiseptic then. I think after that, I'm just going to take a smoke anyway. I don't know what they do, but I'm going to take one. I don't need to use this right now. Never mind. I'm going to hold on to it. Like I said, I don't know what the smoking does. The same fire still burning. Eternal flame. Yeah, I've read that already. Why is it so sparkling? Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it, man. And hopefully you'll enjoy Heartworm. I want to go back this way, I think. I want to light that candle from behind. Ha! Leave me alone! Ow! It's okay, it's just a thump. I've taken many thumps tonight. And I wonder, wait, so you can use the bandage when you're full up on health, but you can't smoke when you're full up on nicotine? Apparently so. Unless I wasn't actually full up on health. I thought I was, but maybe not. Fang, you can get the serious bulk from too much nicotine. Don't ask how I know this. I think I know how you might know this. Ooh. There are 3 candles inside the funeral home. The window won't open. If only there were 4 candles. Fucked up that joke. Now, where was the building that I was in before? Oh, I remember. It was the apartment block at the other end of the street. I just realised my camera's not equipped. That's more like it. Vad and Fang raided like a second after I opened up a tab. What the hell? But hello, hope everyone's good. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Vadim? I hope you are well. I'm gonna go grab food before I crumble into a heap. I need food as well. I'm in dire need of food. I've got some biltong. I might, oh, give me a rat. Not for a snack, not to eat. I just remembered about this rat. Sorry, it's not even a rat, it's a possum. Let's use the lighter on the candle. The candle is lit. It feels like something changed, but not here. So, what changed and where? Well, that's still locked. You've got some ding-dong? I don't have some ding-dong. Who's got the ding-dong? I wonder what's changed and where. Oh, is the TV... Oh, the lamp's flickering. Is that always flickering? Okay, well, nothing's... I wonder if it's back in the snowy hallway. If that red room has now unreddened itself. Ratatouille J edition. Quote number 487. Like Christmas, I have come early. That's certainly a quote. I don't know if I would call that quote great. It's certainly a quote though. Right, is that a red door now unreddened? No. So what's changed then? Oh, interesting. From here, now the apartments are showing as incomplete again. And here is showing as good. Okay. Maybe we go to the hotel with the candles in it? Super Me Hands. Maybe not great, but possibly at least in the top 10 of great quotes. Don't like it. Locked. Oh, but a candle is lit in there now. So we need to find 3 candles in different places and light them all. And then that'll light the candles there. So the question is, where's the other 2 candles then? Did any others show up on the map? I don't remember seeing any others on the map. No, not 4 candles, just 3. Ooh, is that an alleyway there? Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, damn him. Okay. Ha, ha, ha. Ha. Oh, you got me. You got me. I got you. Ah. Ow. Sometimes a thump is enough. Quote number 928. I didn't fancy munching the banister. No one ever does. But they change their mind eventually. Night Wanderer. Technically, though, the Flashy's Recon Valley... How the hell is that word pronounced? I have never seen that word in my life. No, nothing up there. That's a hedge. Nothing at those TVs there. Unless I can take a picture of the TVs. Has anything changed with this house? Door's still locked. Hard to see, but I can hear the faint hum of static through the window. Reconvalescence. Convalescence. Reconvalescence. Oh, that's still the same as before. Don't see anything in the garden that's changed. That was a dead end before. And it still is. Oh! Oof, got stuck! Real ass consciousness. Recovery typically from disease, but often also as a period between finishing and beginning ready again in males. Oh! Okay. Is that what that's called? Ooh. Like a red light in the top window there. You know what? We haven't been down the street further this way. There's definitely things this way that we haven't seen. There's a store on the right hand side.
She lived here with her parents.
We can go inside Sam's house. She'd also be ridiculously... Oh, God. Oh, lovely. It's flooded in here. Well, let's avoid using the camera to get rid of them if I can. Blaring static. Is something shifting under it? I can't tell. Oh, what's that on the table? Oh, film. Yeah, give me film. It's stuck. I wouldn't want to open a door anyway with the water like that. Ow! You teleported. How rude. Maybe I do want to take a picture after all. This is water at the top of the stairs. Just water everywhere. Peg Knight, I've only ever known that as the refractory period. I've heard that. Never heard reconvalescence. Stuck door. Oh, why are there so many masks on the wall? Stuck. That's not stuck. In fact, that's open. I remember when Sally's mum was sick, and then they said she accidentally drowned. I figured it out as I got older, though. And I see another candle. The candle was lit. It feels like something changed, but not here. No, but we know where. We know where. The handle's broken. How's my health doing? Is it red? No, it's yellow. It's just caution. Give me another quote. Give me another quote from the archives. Quote number 901. I'm going to need a bigger rod. And quote number 358. Tentacle my arse. Lovely. Fantastic. It looks like this house is done. Oh, but if we stay in this house for any longer, it looks like we're going to be done. Is that door open? I can't remember if I tried that door. I don't think I did. The handle is broken. Well, never mind. Quote number 549. It sounds like he's talking through a grave. That's the second time we've had that one tonight. Quote number 308. I'll get everyone together and we'll bang at the first corner. God, the way that she walks when she's injured like that. Oh, speak. Medkit. Do you think she can have a smoke now? Nope, don't need it. Is that the meetup place? This here is the meetup place. AlpacaCon when? Oh, I hear an enemy. Film. Yes. The film stacks. Lovely. Gotcha. Oh, there's more than one in here. I could take some, but somehow I don't feel hungry at all. Even though I don't remember the last time I ate. Where's that item? Ooh! I think it's antiseptic. Oh, we've got a key there. I think we use a medkit just now. That way we can pick up something else. Like that key. House key. Locked with a pretty heavy duty one at that. Look at those hanging sausages. Look at them. Ow, I just healed. I can't hold anymore. That's fine. Just eat it. Oh, or not. Can I not just stick it in my gob? Can I drop an item? If I discard, does it drop on the floor or is it gone? I'm going to guess gone because I cannot drop the key. Ah, you know what? I'm fine anyway. I don't need any more. So what the hell is that advert there? Like Aunt Bessie. But buff. Stephen, he'll never ever meet the flock. Only hangs about with streamers. That's not true. Yes. Oh good, it stacks up to 36. That's good to know. Oh! Possum! This lock is destroyed. Ah! It's gonna hurt. The house inside is wrecked. This is the place down the street that got robbed when I was a kid. Kept me up scared for weeks. Nope, can't get in there. Ooh, where does that go? Would you like to explain to these good people why quote 690? You do it.
Oh. This place. I never came back after what happened. I'll never forget that day.
A bat. Oh, I can't hold anymore. Fuck. I need to drop off some of my inventory. What's in the cage? Oh, it's the final candle. There's a candle inside, but I can't quite reach it through the bars. Do I need to get like a home run here? Is it just as simple as stand on all 4 plates for the bases? There's an order. I don't need to use this right now. Why not? There's a candle there. The candelabra is cemented in place. That's fine. That's fine. Use lighter. Candles lit. It feels like something changed, but not here. We know where though. We do know where. Right, let's also remember that there's a bat here if I need it. That might not be a bad thing to get. Fine. Don't listen to them, Jamie. Don't go outside. There's Bagagwa there. I'll be honest. Before I read out Bagagwa, I thought you said there's ball bag here. Wait, CGMRP, are you the one he's... I didn't stand up CJMRP as such. Stephen, I tried to get AlpacaCon happening so many times. Naboo, I remember that. What a rude ass. It's the final candle. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Better to drown in shit than to shit and drown. Better to roll in the deep than deep in the roll. Night Wonder, a gasp in shock and disapproval. A CG, I've forgiven it. Have you now? Just doesn't let me forget. Oh, actually, I want to go to a save room. Where was the save room? Is this it here? Yeah, let's free up some inventory slots. It wasn't a stand-up, but a last-minute cancellation. I just like to bring it up over and over again because the payoff is my amusement. Oh. Is my pain your amusement? Is that all I am to you? Let's drop off... Since we don't know what they do yet, let's just drop off the cigarettes. I'll keep the key, I'll keep the med kit. The film. I might be able to drop off some film, actually. Let's load up as much film as we can in the camera. Which is 24 at a time, and let's drop off the other 24. I suppose we could go back for the bat now, if we so wanted to do so. And put it in our chest so that we've always got it. It's not a bad idea, actually. CJ, that's why I've forgiven you. Because you... now you can't live it down. That doesn't sound like forgiveness. Chat will remember. Chat always remembers. E-Kitties, yes. That's what Twitch streamers are. Paying for our amusement. That's fair. I think. Super Meat Hands, this isn't a Telltale game. Life is a Telltale game. And this is real life. Dance Rummy. I feel like... Wasn't there an episode of The Simpsons where Homer was told to dance rummy? Moving my feet so my stomach don't hurt. I'm kinda like Jesus, but not in a sacrilegious way. The hunger strike one, where they were planning to move the Springfield isotopes to... Oh, where were they moving the Springfield isotopes to? I can't actually remember. Oh, Paul, thank you very much for the O Flower of Scotland redeem. It's beautiful singing. We should have more of it. Stephen, sometimes I throw things in your wheelhouse. Sometimes you do. Oh! I thought that was going to hurt me. Oh, I could go back and get the antiseptic as well while I'm at it. Yeah, let's get the antiseptic from the store. Stick that in our chest so we've always got access to it. I'm passing the store anyway. Sometimes you throw up a ball and I bat it out of the park. Other times you throw up a brick and I kick it. With bare toes. I don't know how I got my leg up there, but somehow I got my leg up there to kick it. We don't need me quoted saying, I don't know how I got my leg up there. Bertos? Grr. Time is it? midnight. I'm working from home tomorrow, so... Oh! I don't know if there's any way I can get out of this faster. I don't think there is. I think I just need to kind of just... struggle. Oh yeah, thank you, Paul. Oh, flower of Scotland, when will we see your like again, that fought and died for her wee bit hill and glen, and stood against him, proud Edward's army, and sent him homeward to think again. Hold your lighters up, and if you've got a candle nearby, light it, but it will light something up in my life. Voice of an angel, a fallen one. Cheers. Fallen on its face. People humming along dressed as... Oh, that's different. That's new. They can fall out the walls. Me. Now, this building. This should be open now, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, I was right. Light your 3 candles, the door opens. It's a weird security system. It comes for us all. The recliner next to the fireplace comes for us all. The recliner next to the fireplace that made the ear-piercing squeak in the now silent living room. The side of the house where the truck rots under the moss-laden tarp. The garden that no longer blooms. Our graves don't lie just in cemeteries. They surround us, and our homes are the hosts. So wherever you are, know it's never too far. And remember, one day you will find all the places you've loved filled with ghosts. A lovely mural on the wall. Ooh, which doorway do we want to go? Oh, there's a clock. A massive clock. I seem to be seeing these clocks all over the place lately. Yeah, let's go for the open door. Oh. Oh! Are we getting in the casket? Okay. Maybe I didn't want to come here first. There's a gate. It's rusty shut. Journal entry 2. Okay, this is all wrong. These are places I lived, or where terrible things happened to me, or my loved ones. But they're all twisted and wrong. And those things are chasing me. They kind of look like me. Are they angry? Ghosts? Is one of them Mum? It's not like I expected this to be easy, but this is another level. It's too late to turn back now, though. Doesn't look like there's anything on this side of the graveyard. Just graves and grass. Night Wanderer. I question this character's decision-making skills. I question my decision-making skills. Oh, we are open. If you say so. The storefront is almost too pretty for this street. Also cannot enter. Thrift store. Reminds me of when I like to go back home. Cold beer. Oh, that doesn't even have anything as a prompt. Oh, invisible wall there. Why? Oh! The universe disintegrates beyond this point. I suppose the bus won't be coming anytime soon then. And about... Oh, fun bit of news. Local funeral service gets caught for dealing drugs by hiding them in coffins. True story. Really? Oh, wow. Oh, this definitely looks like a door I can go in. Nope, won't budge. Never mind. This place looked familiar. I can't remember what it was, though. Oh, there's another door here. There's another door to the same place. I can't see what's inside. No getting through this door. If I ever get out of here, I need to remember to pick up groceries on my way back. This is not the time to think about groceries. Is that a door? I don't think these are doors. No, they're not doors. Is this a door? Nope, no door. This door is boarded up completely. Not getting through this. There'll be construction site there as well. It really has gone Silent Hill here. Locked door. I feel like maybe I've been here before, but the door won't budge. Oh! Nearly missed that medkit there. Cheeky. Hiding it round the corner where I almost couldn't see it. A coffee shop. Too bad it's abandoned. I could use a cup. I really could. I can't quite make out what's inside. An antique shop, maybe. I might get a coffee after stream. I know. Ludicrous. Looks like the door to one of those old dark tenement buildings. Thankfully it's locked. Let me have a wee look at the map. Yeah, well, it looks like the left here is a dead end, but you never know. Not ludicrous, just very French. I think this is some kind of office. Maybe I should just go to the doors that is highlighted on the map. Maybe that should be a thing that I should do. It's too dark to see inside. Where are these doors? There's one on the other side of the corner here. Hello. Don't thump me. Please don't thump me. Please don't thump me. Right, that should be one of the doors that I can get in. The door is latched on the other side. Never mind. There should be one at the top of this street as well. Oh! With those bookcases outside, does that indicate safe room? Because so far, the other safe rooms that I've been to have all had bookcases like that. It is a safe room! Alright, well, I can store another medkit. Is there anything else? What's that bust over there? It looks like it's missing a head. The same statue. Oh, okay. Well, I thought I was going to say a little bit more than that. Naboo. Oh, I don't know how they got caught or what the setup was, sadly. Probably some disgruntled employee. Either that or maybe someone that was too honest got involved in the business. The business? The business? What the fuck is the business? Business. Welcome back, Max. Welcome back.
I've been racking my brain, trying to figure
I
out
love these camera angles.
familiar. I think we may have
How
come
long
here
have-
when I was a kid.
How long you been in the kitchen?
My
It seemed like quite a long time that Max was in the
Probably
kitchen.
one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy. I think we came to visit distant
Ooh.
family.
There's a door there.
I remember playing in a warehouse
It goes nowhere.
and getting in trouble.
It's
was
been
so long
84
ago.
years,
I
Giff.
can't tell if I'm just making up the details.
He's Italian. He cooks properly. Night. I love the fact the way your inflection when you read these comes off as identical to your usual game commentary. So every time I have to look to check if you're commenting or reading her comments. But like, weird. That's a weird thing for her to say. Why is she talking about I'm trying to think of what something I would maybe say that she wouldn't. Weird, she's talking about the killer coming towards her and reaching a crescendo and tentacling arses. Weird. Pressing this doesn't do anything. These boards aren't well secured. I bet I could pry them off the door frame or something. I need a crowbar. Weird, she's talking about Scottish variety strippers. Let's go up to the catwalk. On the catwalk. Pretty sure she wouldn't say business. Business. Quote number 1132. Grizzly bollocks. Now, we don't know for... Oh, there's a crowbar down there. We don't know for a fact that she wouldn't say grizzly bollocks. Quote number 1129. Well, it's good to see they got a rub off someone else. Now, we can't be certain, but it's unlikely that she would say that. Tentacling arses, don't worry about it, super meat hands. It's something, Bennis. Bennis? Oh, that takes me back out here to the street. It's like, where did you go in Italy recently? Oh, I went to Venice. Do you mean Venice? No, Venice. I got the tickets on Temu. An all-inclusive holiday to Venice. You should sail the Canal. Do you mean canal? No. No, I don't. Like, okay, well, you're pronouncing it wrong. Oh! Boxes! Is grizzly and grizzly bollocks a noun or an adjective? Oh, you nasty piece of trash. That was directed at that spooky person, not you, Night Wanderer. It's an adjective. That's okay, I like dirty talk. No, don't say that. More boxes. Well, I got here, but I don't have the crowbar, so... the grizzly bollocks is entering hibernation. They need some time to rest. They've been very busy. Bloody busy bollocks. Quote number 396. Unfortunately, I've wedged my wood in there. I have a crowbar. What do you think of that? I went to Paris. That's great. No, I meant the one in America. There's a Paris in America? Night, as in the bollocks of a grizzly bear, or bollocks that are grizzly looking. The latter. I think. Oh, it's open to interpretation. The lesser spotted grizzly bollocks. Probably not. Bloody fucking shite shaggerin. I removed the planks with the crowbar. Just all fell down. Nowhere. This isn't the way to go. Do I want to go back the way up on the catwalk? Is there a different way to go? Was there somewhere else that I needed some crowbarring doing? Oh, some of the buildings were boarded up, weren't they? I wonder if I could use the crowbar to disboard them. To disboard? Super Me Hands, probably. There are plenty of Londons, Liverpools, Manchesters and other UK names in the US. That's true. That's very true. Paris is not well known for being a UK name, however. But I get the point you're making. I think this should just be a dead end now because of those boxes that fell down. I could be wrong. I'm not wrong. So, where am I? Yeah, I say I exit the warehouse the way that I came in, and then we can go somewhere else. In fact, that's probably why that is now open, that door up there, to give me another escape from here. I need to stand up. Oh, there's someone glowing waiting for me. Where am I? Safe room, downtown. That takes me back to the snowy street. Can I go back there? I can't remember. I think I want to go back downtown. Downtown. A standing alpaca? I know, it's a rarity. I just needed to stretch the old legs out. Stephen, going to go and see a Lodi. A Lodi? I know. Don't forget about the screed. Can I get a translation? Ooh, got all the spider webs. Lovely. Jamie has legs. I do. I'm currently in shorts. You want Gustav? Oh, God damn it. I'll go get Gustav. I'll sit down. Gustav also has legs. Oh, bloody hell. Just pause the game while I'm doing this. You're only standing to sneak out a silent fire, aren't you? No, no, not at all. I'm standing because my legs were going to sleep. Right, so I want to do this. And then this. I was thinking about getting a new camera. As a primary camera. I saw that Elgato had just launched a new face cam. And it seems kind of good, but it's just a little bit pricey. Plus, I can probably get it on discount on like Black Friday in just a couple months' time. It's not as pricey as the Facecam Pro, which is very expensive. It's like nearly 300 quid. Whereas the Facecam 4K, as they call it, it's like 180. Which is not too bad. But it really begs the question of why would anyone buy the Facecam Pro? Both cameras do 4K. I thought that as well, Max, until I started buying the products. I would still agree that they are overpriced, but the beauty with Elgato products is they just work. And they all integrate seamlessly together. Ooh, what's all that pipe work? That's exactly that, it's just pipe work. The truck is blocking off the rest of the alley. Great! Elgato sounds like an ice cream brand. It does actually, doesn't it? Hello, Cressup. How are you doing? Goose raid! Goose raid! Goose raid! Oh, I'm being attacked. Thank you very much for the raid, Cressup. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're enjoying Silent Hill 2. How was your stream and how are you finding the game still? If you're just joining us, I am Alpaca or Jamie, Scottish Variety, Goose. Oh, why'd you send me up here?
Who are you?
We are the knights who say... Ni.
No, not the knights who say ni.
The same.
I am a Goose. I'm also a Jamie. This is a redemption, by the way. If anyone's wondering, I have a variety of hats. And when we got the Goose hat, it almost became its own kind of like VTuber, I guess. While the Goose hat is redeemed, it is the streamer. It takes the camera. The other hats don't get this treatment. The other hats just adorn my head. This one becomes the streamer.
It's good to see you. My name is Alpaca Wacker.
Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, so if you wish to lurk in the background, you're more than welcome to do so. How are you all doing? Like I said, if you were here before the raid, I'm Alpaca or Jamie, Scottish Variety streamer. And tonight we're playing the newly released game, Heartworm, which was provided by for free by Dread XP and Terminals. So thank you very much to them. Once again, if you don't already follow Cressup, I highly recommend you head over to her channel and give her a follow. Hello there, Summer. Hello, Cressup, of course. Hello, Screwtop. Hello... Sorry, I've got a hair in my mouth. Or fluff from the
It's
Goose.
good to see you. My name is Alpaca.
The knights who say... Me! Paulina, I can't believe Alpaca became a fucking VTuber. I'm not a VTuber. It's just a hat. It's just a my Goose is actually being well behaved tonight. Usually it flops over, but tonight it's standing strong. Makes a change. Here, when you see both Goose and Jamie, there are serious tingle vibes.
Papa,
Tingle?
what have you done?
What does that mean, Kier? Why is it giving you a tingle? Quote number 468. Welcome to Alpaca's Wild Ride. Strap in. Naboo, it's just a phase. It's just a phase. Peg. The goose is called Gustav, by the way, new raiders and friends. Screwtop. I'm so glad you knew about the goose. I didn't want to break it to you. This goose is going home. I can't actually get it off the screen without leaving myself. Aye. Eketties. Is that like when the pink shirt comes out? Yeah, when the pink shirt comes out, strap in. Yeah, my goose has recovered from its ED. CJ, my goose is being very well behaved tonight. Usually it flops over, but tonight it's standing strong. That's a quote. That is a quote there. Yeah, no, you're right, CJ. Quote, add. That's a long quote, but I like it. The pink t-shirt comes out, the tingle. Fergster, huh? Hello, Gustav. Your pecker looks sublime tonight. Why, thank you. It's good, isn't it? Aye. Cressup, how are you getting on with Silent Hill 2? I hope you're making good progress. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope you're keeping well. So far, this game's going quite well. I've had a few puzzles that I struggled to figure out, but I got there in the end. I've just acquired a crowbar, and now I need to figure out what the hell I need to open with it. Oh, you're in the ruddy prison bit. Oh, that area shat me up good. Oh, I'm having trouble leaving the street. Yeah, the amount of jump scares that I suffered from all these things crawling around the walls was quite significant. Hello, Nathan. How are you doing? Paulina, buddy, you're having a fucking goose on your Jesus Christ, I can't even read that. Quote number 154, raid cancelled. So I was like, okay, if I can't raid this person, I'll raid someone else. Always ask kindly. Kindly? Always ask first before raiding. I have nothing I want to deposit. Unless I want to deposit the lighter. I don't know if I still need the lighter at this moment in time. Lady Ice, how are you doing? I guess that's better than being ducked. Heyo. Right, I'm downtown. And downtown's looking a little hazy. Nathan, I'm good, sir. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I love the way that the goose's neck just like bobs its head up and down. Right, can I use the crowbar on this? No. How far do I need to backtrack? Do I need to backtrack at all? I don't even know if I can backtrack, but we'll find out. Oh yeah, we came out the casket. Oh, we can get back in the casket. Right, in you go. Oh, hello, eyeball. Another locked door. Is that a hole in the wall over the other side? No, it's just a bit of damage to the wall. CJ, I'm off to bed, pals. Night all. Enjoy rest of stream. CJ, you take care of yourself. Have yourself a good rest of the evening. And thank you very much for reminding me that I disappoint you. And thank you very much for coming in. CJ, Jamie, let's have a pint. You owe me one. that was a nod. Although, don't be surprised if Gustav shows up instead of me. Gustav was very keen. Oh, my goose has started to lean over. Fucking Gustav. Alright, night. CJ, have yourself a good one. Lone Vixen, how are you doing? That is the best thing I've ever come back to in a stream. Yes! It's good, isn't it? It's very good. Right, that looks like it's all unlocked. There's still some haziness to all of that, which begs questions. Although the safe room's got haziness in it as well, and I'm certain that that's completed. Oh, I should have checked while I was in there if there was any doors I could go through. No, there's not. Is the red door something I can get through? Not according to that map. Oh, we can go back to our house, can't we now? Yeah! Yeah, we've got the house key. Just need to get back there. The goose won't be on for long. It's already dipping its head. Oh, now it's very late. This is a laid-back goose. It's just very slowly falling forward. Got a bit of a kink to its neck. Also, you can't see it, but it's actually covering my left eye. So my depth perception at this moment in time, not great. I got some of that goose drip. There we go. Look at that shit. Yar. Just more static. Every TV seems to be the same here. Nothing on the record player. They have given it a wee stumpy tail. And wings! Also feet! It's got the whole shebang! Oh, where the hell am I now?
This hallway led to my bedroom, my sanctuary.
I think we're quite far from Kansas.
As it is, those lit windows feel comforting, like coming home.
There is a quote about a limp goose. And the road to my bedroom is long and winding, and through another dimension. Something I was reading the other day. Because the world is so full of death and horror, I try again and again to console my heart and pick the flowers that grow in the midst of hell. Oh, chess! We can continue our chess game! Except we can't, because it's still a stalemate. Wait, no. Hold on. Have the pieces are moved. The pieces are different. That still doesn't help. Wait, no. These are different pieces completely. We've got 2 bishops and a king. Can we win? Possibly. I say we win by doing... Is that a knight? Is that a knight or a bishop? I can't tell. I think it's a knight. So what we want to do is we want to go here. Yeah, that's what we want to do, yeah. And then we want to go here, and put you in check. And then what we want to do is we want to go here and threaten your knight. This is fine. Because then we will go here and threaten the king once more. And now we shall... Ha. That's what we'll do. We'll ha. We'll hum and we'll haw. We can do something. Yeah, we'll do that. That works. Perfect. Then we shall do that and then threaten your knight. That's fine. You're checking me. Well, now you're gonna lose either your knight or your rook. Oh, well, you're gonna lose ooh. I'll put you in check. That's what I'll do. Now your knight is fucked. What you gonna do now? Nothing. Move my king into an attacking position. And then I will move my bishop to check again. Great, we're cornering, we're cornering. Ooh. We can do this. We can do this. In fact, the feet hanging down make it look like a judge's wig. Well, Gustav is judging you, so there you go. Lone Vixen. Perk it up so you can stare it in the eye again. That better? That's better. Although it is coming... that's not the word I meant to use. It is covering... It is covering my left eye now completely. Quote number 968. The only thing they are good at is getting you wet. Splashing on you. It's giving me the side eye. Threaten! Fucked it! Oh, fucked it! I'm gonna lose a bishop! We can still do this. One bishop is forfeit, but we can still check with one bishop and a king. Hopefully. Oh, fuck. Can we just get a stalemate? I don't think we can win it. Maybe we... Ma! We can win. But we need to get it maneuvered over to the right-hand side of the board. We need to set the king free. And we need to maneuver it back over the other side of the board. Move the bloody king! You troll. You troll. Stop moving! Oh, wait, why are you not moving the king? This works. Check. Cunt. Check. Better. Now we've got movement. No. No. I need the king moving the other way. The enemy king needs to leave this plane. Yes, sir. I can shimmy. You shut me up inside. It knows what I want to do, and it's not letting me do it. No. Check. No. I'm gonna bloody have an aneurysm here. Just move our pieces back and forward. Check. Hey, better. Not better. What's that gonna do? It does not want to move that king. What I need to do is I kind of need to swap these pieces around. I need the king where the bishop is. So let's do some tactical movements here. Oh, that works. Check. Twat. Check. Twat. I'm trying to force it into a maneuvement. Maneuvement? What the fuck is a maneuvement? Threaten the rook. Damn, it got away. Oh, this is why we needed two bishops and I fucked it. Oh well, never mind. What's going on here? I see a ball. A plaque they gave to my grandfather. There was a bat, but it's missing. Oh, no, I have the bat. I found the bat. Where's my box? Is my box in here? I've got my computer. Everything here looks just like I left it earlier today. Was that even today? Oh, this is not a saving computer. It's just a computer. I spent a lot of time just staring out the window, wishing for things to be normal, wondering why we were born to suffer. Well, that's deep. Oh, there's something on the bed. Chess for beginners. Oh, now you give me it. The king is the most valuable chess piece in the game of chess. It can move left, right, up, down, or diagonally. It can only move one square at a time. I know the point of chess. Oh! Possum! Is that all that's in here? Sorry, I'm getting a wee bit tired. The goose needs a nap. I can't remember what other rooms we still need to explore in the main house. Oh, quite a few. We'd only been on the downstairs. We need to go upstairs. Is that a note on the table? I read that note. From the Office of Academic Affairs. To whom it may concern, we have received your request to appeal for readmission to the university, and unfortunately have decided to uphold our original ruling. While we pride ourselves on our support of our students, and are sympathetic to your circumstances you're going through, we cannot make exceptions, as it would be unfair to the rest of the student body. The GPA and attendance standards set must apply to all, regardless of their personal issues. Why have I made them sound like McGonagall? Admission will consider re-enrollment if the student enrolls at another college or university and maintains a 3.0 GPA for a full semester with adequate attendance. We recommend South Central Community College for local students. The decision is final. Best wishes, A.D. Huey Deck. Oh, there appears to be a giant hole here. There's something in the bedroom that I've missed. Is it just the case that I need to put the bat there? It must be that I need to put the bat there. Which means that I need to get to a save room to get the bat. Huey Deck. Huge Deck. Mr. Potter, do you have any idea what time it is? You're late for potions class. Mr. Potter! I don't remember McGonagall announcing it's Chico time. Maybe that's from the cut of... Oh my god, my hair. Maybe that's from the cut of Harry Potter that I don't remember. Sorry, I was playing with my huge deck of magical cards. Oh, if you want to see a huge deck, I can show you a huge deck. A Steam Deck! It's got a massive 7-inch screen. Alright, where the hell is my bat? I'm going to store the crowbar just now. Just because I haven't seen anything that requires it, but I may live to rue that decision. Rue? Is that the right word? It's certainly a word. That we can agree on. It's certainly a word. Once again, thank you very much to DreadXP. Pardon me. Thank you very much to DreadXP and Terminals for giving me my copy of the game for free. I would say so far, I'm enjoying it. For a fixed camera game, a genre that typically I stay away from because I've never really been a fan, I would say it's quite good. And we're going to be playing more fixed camera games next week for Resident Evil. 1 is going to be on the schedule. Exciting. Right. Use bat. That's a camera. Use bat. Choo-choo. Where the hell do we put the model train? I've read all that. Oh, I want to believe a little X-Files poster. Nothing else in here. The train. Where does the train go? I'm also looking at the time that now that it's after 1 AM and thinking I maybe should bring things to a conclusion. Chat, what do yous all think of this game so far? Yay? Nay? Or do you want to see more? Or do you need to see more? Are you liking it? You like the PlayStation? I like the PlayStation. Yeah, that door won't open. I can't think where the train goes. I mean, it obviously goes somewhere. But where? I don't remember seeing any train tracks anywhere. Not the baseball field, not the corner store. Not back in the safe room there. I don't think the garage... I wonder if we can use the crowbar in the garage actually to get in there. Oh, no, the house key opens the garage as well. Yeah, discard the house key. Okay. Well, that's simple. Probably not. Play more streamer. Entertain me. Do it. Oh. Oh, I know what that is. Oh, I know what that is from seeing that. I need that. How does one get that? How does one get up there? Obituary. JR, age 68, beloved husband, father, and grandfather died unexpectedly Sunday, June 25th. He died on my first birthday. JR was born in the Bronx and lived in Bridgeport for 63 years. He retired in 1991 from a long engineering career at Burke & Palmer Corp. After retiring, he spent his idle time at his beloved Platt Street, Saint Street, Delhi. He loved baseball, playing for the Burke & Palmer Diehards and coaching North End Little League from 1978 to 1985. JR was also a member of the chess club at Sacred Heart University. Many remember him as instrumental in the support and preservation of an underrepresented community and neighborhood, one where he and his late wife Joanne raised a loving family. He is survived by 3 loving and devoted sons, 5 cherished grandchildren, and several nieces and nephews. Oh, the nieces and nephews not cherished. Funeral services will be held Thursday. The rest is torn and missing. Right. Well, I'm guessing I need to shift this. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Well, that was fairly simple. I like a puzzle that I can kind of figure out quite easily. And that wasn't even random pressing. I knew what the job was. I knew what the task was. Now expand my inventory. That's what I think this is. Will you take the camera bag? Oh, that doesn't expand my inventory. What does that do? Oh, yes. No, it does expand my inventory. I equip the camera bag and can now carry 2 more items. It does expand my inventory. Oh, lovely, lovely. And this is where the train goes. Use. Is that a small model of the town that we're in? It is, isn't it? Oh, it's bringing back a key. Ooh, shiny. I know that wasn't for this, but it applies. Padlock key. Oh. Oh. Padlock. Where did we see a padlock before? Padlock. Padlock. Oh, wait. Is that to get into... That's to get into the back garden of my house. Where all the evil things are. I think that's where that goes. It's the only thing that I can think of that's got a gate to it that would have a padlock. Do we just go... You know what? I'm not even going to... I'm just going to go straight in. Unlock the door with a padlock key. Right, what's in here? Yeah, discard it. We don't need it anymore. It looks like all kinds of evils in here. It's just red and spindly. Spindly trees. What the hell is... It's a lovely garden now. With a photograph. Will you take the garden photo? Nah. No, I will. I will take the garden photo. What does one do with the garden photo? Examine. A photo I found in the neighborhood. I can't make out what it is, but I feel sad looking at it. Can we use? I don't need to use this right now. Okay, so where do we use it? I love how everything that we've just done over the last, like, well, the entirety of the last hour or two is coming together quite quickly. There's been a culmination. I don't suppose we use the photo on this? No, I didn't think so. Photo. It says that there's still something in the corner store apparently that I've not used. I think. Oh, could it be maybe something in the bedroom still? Maybe. Can't think of anything in the apartments. Could be the bedroom. Could be. But, looking at the time, I should probably wrap it up there for tonight. Let's just pop in here. Let's save it, and then let's pick it up. Sunday. Sunday's the next time I'm going to be playing this. Big BL, how are you doing? We're just bringing this to an end. I'm doing good. Have I got anything I want to dump in the chest? No, actually, no I don't. Rocking is ever good to hear. Never heard of this game. Looks right up my alley. It only just came out today. I got my copy for free from Dread XP and Terminals. But it's available now on Steam. It's like, I think about a tenner. It's dead cheap. I was kind of surprised at the price of it. Yeah, it's £11.51. So, if you're interested, yeah. Or, I don't know if they're still taking applications for keys on terminals. Terminals.io is the website I got a key from for it. But I don't know if they're still giving out keys now that it's out. But worth taking a look at. But it's not that expensive. Terminals. So, let me get you a wee link actually. Terminals.io. It's a bit of a complicated sign up. It's a website for streamers to request keys from. But that's it there. It's a complicated sign up process. It's kind of geared more towards press than it is to streamers, even though they do accept streamers onto their site. So if it asks you at any point during sign up for your outlet link and your occupation, just literally link to your Twitch channel and also just say streamer. But also since other streamers might be interested as well, I have a page on my own website with streamer resources on it. And it's a whole list of different websites that as streamers you can potentially get games from. Except from Hoovit, that doesn't exist anymore. Does that still link to Hoovit? No, it doesn't. It just links back to the same page. So I'll copy that as well. But it's a whole different list of websites. The ones that I've got most keys from are Keymailer and Lurkit. Terminals I've got a good number from, but they reject quite a lot. Press Engine reject a hell of a lot. They're very picky. Streamforge I've never had any keys from. Broadcast opportunities come up for Steam streams, like streaming live to Steam. I've never had any of them successful in 5 years in terms of applying for them. Never got any. Rainmaker and Exola have a limited number of games. They're a bit kind of meh, but it's a wealth of resources that there. It also has information on disclosure about what you should disclose and all that on that website. So a useful resource that I put together for other people to use. Anyway, like I said, I'm going to call it at that for tonight. I've thoroughly been enjoying Heartworm, and I will definitely be playing more on Sunday. I penciled in Heartworm on the schedule for Sunday to play some more, on the caveat that I enjoyed it. Just because I got a game for free doesn't mean that I'm going to keep playing it even if I don't enjoy it. It doesn't mean that at all. But I have been enjoying it and I want to play more. So I will be playing more Sunday. But I will be live before then as well, because I will be live tomorrow at the earlier time of 8 PM. Don't forget that tomorrow's stream is starting at 8 PM UK time, because we're going to be co-streaming the THQ Nordic Showcase. And after that, we're going to be going on to Community Games Night. I don't know how long the THQ Showcase is going to be. I can maybe have a wee look on YouTube quickly just to kind of get an estimate to see how long previous showcases were. Okay, it looks like last year's one was about 50 minutes long. Seems to include about a 20-minute countdown. So it looks like the show last year was half an hour then. And I think last year might have been THQ's first showcase that they did, because I'm not seeing any previous years other than last year. So yeah, about 30 minutes it looks like the show's going to be. So in that case, Community Games Night may start earlier than the normal 9 PM. It may start at 8:30. Either way, it'll be after the THQ Nordic Showcase. So make sure to tune in early for the THQ Showcase so you don't miss any Community Games Night. But until then, you can check me out on social media. You can also join me on Discord. I also have a merch store if you fancy any alpaca themed goodies. I need to update the discount codes which are on Discord because I refresh them every month. If you're a subscriber here, you can get discounts on the stickers in the merch store. The codes are in the Discord, but like I said, I need to refresh them. Gonna know, I hope you're well. I hope you're well indeed. Did any of my commands go through there, actually? They didn't, did they? Social. Oh, now they did. Gonna know, thank you for keeping on top of my... Thank you for keeping on top of my links. For some reason, when I pressed my buttons on my Stream Deck, none of them triggered in chat. So thank you for taking up the mantle of posting them for me. Appreciate that. Claire, I'll catch the marbles when I get back home from dinner because I have a new skin for my marble. Ooh, showing off your marble skin. Fancy. Sam, thank you for being here. Thank all of you for being here. Ada. Pandas. I don't know why, but I just wanted to say pandas. Red pandas? Red pandas? Red pandas are incredibly cute animals. Let's find someone to raid. Regardless of who it is, please stay for the raid and show them some love and appreciation and give them a follow if you don't already. Where can we go? Is anyone else playing Heartworm that we follow? Jack's on Luto. Oh, but I raided Jack just like yesterday, I think. Was it yesterday? Well, no one I'm following is playing Heartworm. So I think I'm gonna raid Jack, depending on how far into the stream he is. 2 hours, nearly 3 hours into the stream. He probably won't be going for much longer, but let's send you over to Jack. Raid Jack Dini. Day before. Right. Yes, because last night was Marcy Macabre. You're absolutely right, it was the day before. And please do stay for the raid and show Jack some love and appreciation. He's currently playing Luto, the game that we finished yesterday. Which we also got for free from whoever it was that we got that free. We got it for free. I can't remember from who. Nope, can't remember. It's a company that I'm not familiar with. It's the publisher of the game. I can't remember who they are. Play Selector is ringing a bell, maybe? Anyway, we need a raid message. So, oh, we had a good quote earlier on that I added. Let's use that as our raid message. Quote add. 1507. Quote 1507. There you go. Our raid message tonight is quote 1507. So if you're not a subscriber, go ahead and copy that sentence, that quote there. If you are a subscriber, go ahead and copy the second message with the emotes. There's your raid messages. Thank you once again, everyone. Thank you for the bits, tips, subs, and resubs. Thank you for all the raids tonight from Cressup, Fangphobia, Night Wanderer. Thank you, mods, for everything. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of the evening, and I'll see you tomorrow at 8 PM for Community Games Night and the co-stream. Bye for now.